Welcome back to Monkey Island May. I cannot click off of that window. I'm discovering now I cannot click off of that window. Okay. Welcome back to Monkey Island May, everyone. Stop clicking off that window. Got it. Got it. Got it. Achievements. No. Nope. Brainworms, go away. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Last year I played the Talkie edition of this. I figured I'm just going to play the special edition this time. The pirate hair from the Monkey Island May art. Image. Monkey Island May. Oh, I can't find the object. Oh well. Do those Chivos. Oh, did the game crash on me? It feels like the game has crashed on me. That's a fun thing I did. Yeah, well. Can't win them all. There we go. Alright. Let's get to it. Classic mode voice dialogue.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
Also, the audio is very loud. I don't know why the audio is so loud. Stop being so loud. Be less loud.
Did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
A new
No,
adventure?
bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop.
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for
Never
generations
pay more
to
than
come.
$20
I can
for a
only
video
charter a
game.
ship and get off this stinking island.
One thing I think I've come to terms with Monkey Island 2 is that it's not so much that I hate the or that I dislike the, oh shit, I've got so much shit. Oh my god, look at...
This may be a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to how rich I'll be when I find Big Whoop.
Look at all this
I think
money.
I'm pretty well prepared financially for now. I should be set for the whole trip with this. This should be plenty of money to charter a ship. Look at all this. I've got enough to buy my own ship in 5 different currencies. I'll be traveling first class on this treasure hunt. Sure took a long time to save all this. No more part-time circus work for me. Of course, this is only a fraction of what I'll have after I find Big Whoop.
That's awesome for me.
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
I don't pay for nothing. I'm a pirate.
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
It's paradise.
Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I rough someone needs roughing up on this island.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo Legrand.
That classic Largo.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Unbelievable. Oh great, I lost my cursor. Okay, I feel like I've entered another weird glitch state because I had to click off the window for a brief second to open up my chat. So I'll just restart the game, I guess. Good thing I saved. I wonder why this game is so buggy. That's not the right one. There we go. Thank you for the reminder.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
How long you got?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No, like a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
Oh. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
That's productive. So this is
Hello?
the special edition version, if you've never seen it. The comment I was going to make before when I cut myself off, I think a lot of people don't like the art style in this, and I don't love it either, but I think what I've come to terms with is that the bigger issue I have with this game is that I don't like Guybrush's design. Both in the original and...
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there.
Like,
Can I help
what's the
you?
button for transitioning between... There we go. I just don't like Guybrush's design. I don't really care for it in this game.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
Wallaby feed? Is it supposed to be like Wallaby feed? Is there like a... Is his name kind of just like a lousy pun of some sort?
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh. Who sent you here? I should warn you. I'm heavily armed.
Your arms are heavy?
Don't shoot. I was just asking.
Well, that's a dangerous question. I've been researching Big Whoop for years. There are a lot of people who'd like to get their hands on my files.
Can I see your files?
Actually, there's not anything in them. I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know its location is a mystery.
You mean you never heard of
I'm
the four
Guybrush
men who
Threepwood.
buried it?
Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty pirate,
yeah,
yada
yeah,
yada
yeah.
yada. Thank you, Commodore.
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote, deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Dead.
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard
Whoa.
to get anywhere.
Cascade,
Which
thank
doesn't
you so
help
much for
my
the raid.
business, let me tell you.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for
Welcome
roughnecks
to the
and
monkey game.
rebels like me. The only authority on
Welcome
this
from the
island
monkey
is that
game.
bully Largo.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Okay, but don't be shy if you think of a question.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for your help, sir. I'm gonna steal from you now.
Hey, where's my monocle?
Yeah,
Can't
where
see
is
a
it?
thing without me monocle.
Have you done the how much wood part? That's literally the only thing I've done, is I came in and talked about how much wood could a woodchuck chuck.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there!
Uh-oh.
You there.
Give me my usual, and put it in a real glass.
Nice spit. That's high quality
Walk over the
spit.
dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Oh,
Well,
I get
you
it.
better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this dump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, what did you do, Guybrush? You gave him all your money. How's your money doing, Guybrush? Not all that great. Look at this little guy. Look at the little guy on him.
Oh, isn't that cute?
This guy is certifiably little guy.
It's just a bucket.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well,
No.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Hey, it's the men of low moral fiber. Parentheses, pirates.
Wake up!
What is it?
Remember me? I'm Guybrush.
Do we know you?
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map.
It's a game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Gorbush.
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
What does this have to do with performing?
I'm getting to that. The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we
Couldn't
sold him the
refuse.
business.
But what does this have to do with performing?
We're getting to that.
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Drinky
Boy,
Island.
did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
I don't see what this has to do with performing.
We're getting to that.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
Okay.
That you should bore passersby to tears with long stories?
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation.
That makes sense.
So to speak.
Right, right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But,
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Terraformophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Fear of orcas?
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
They're kind of rude. You know? Like in the last game they were kind of okay, but in this game they're very rude gentlemen. I just don't know why that's necessary. You know? I didn't do anything to them. Hey man, I'm gonna take this knife. Alright, bye. Have I done this before? Yeah, I do Monkey Island May every May. And play through all the games. I've played all of these games a dozen times each. Some of them many more times than that. I need to get the cheese doodles. Yeah, for a period of time I was trying to speedrun the Pentalogy.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose?
Hard to say.
I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
I love cheese squigglies. Escape sucks, and I don't really want to play Tails every single year, so Tails got the axe this year. Escape perhaps got the axe forever. My wife. My wife. Some poor junior dev picked up Escape from Monkey Island to do development on.
This is creepy feeling.
If they manage to make anything with it, I'll play through it.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Sounds like some funny business, if you ask me. What if I played one episode of Tales every week since it's intended to be episodic? Maybe. I think Tales is a perfectly fine game. I just feel like it's very long in the tooth. It takes too long and isn't really worth the payoff, I think. That's Author Blues' opinion. Yeah, but fortunately grave robbing's not against the law, right?
Yeah?
It's a victimless crime.
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Hey, don't touch that! It's not a toy.
Oh, it looks like a toy. It's not great, Rob. It's upcycling.
I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
If this is 3, what's this? If this is 5, what's this?
I'll just take a little. Tender Touch Pirate Powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Eau de Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Skink Toes.
I didn't know they got skink toes out here.
They're unlabeled.
That's a recipe
Golden
for disaster.
Tongue. The 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. Ash to Life. The uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model. Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck's.
I didn't ask her how to
told you
do away
where
with
to
LeChuck.
find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
What the fuck?
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary.
You don't have to keep
Plus,
selling me on
you
it.
need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Bye.
It won't fit in my pocket.
I got a rat. Oh,
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
I got 4 pieces of 8 already. I'm rich.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Now you might think to yourself, whatever thing you need money for, I bet you can get it all doing it that way. And you're gonna love this. You cannot. I think he runs out of pieces of 8 at 20.
Good thing this is a cold soup.
Yeah, I put him in the vichyssoise. If I put him in a hot soup, he might have gotten hurt, but the rat's okay. I just want you to know the rat is okay. A lot of people are asking me, hey, is the rat okay? And I take solace in knowing, yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise.
Aside from the
Let me
fact
go
that it's a
see
cold
how
soup,
he's
I don't
doing.
really know what a vichyssoise is.
How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
Oh, I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired.
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
You know what? I think I'll
I'm
pass.
really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
Yeah.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
Yes.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
I went to a local restaurant here the other day and had a really nice vegan lentil and leek soup that I very much enjoyed, and I considered asking them for the recipe. But I don't know if that's considered rude when you're at a restaurant to ask someone for the recipe for something. It was one of those restaurants where I could have asked, but it still felt rude.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
Mighty Pirate, yada yada yada. Thank you so much, Anonymous. It's a local, I don't really know if there's like a term for it, but it's like a mutual aid restaurant where you can like purchase tokens for meals for other people, essentially. They've got a lot of like local offerings. They serve the community.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
That rules. That rules, Desi.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
I'm about to pull a prank.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back there this summer and ask them for the recipe for their leek and lentil soup.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
Sure, I'll come.
Talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Maybe. Rob Paulson did several voices for the Monkey Island remakes.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
That's a line I want to start implementing more in my everyday life.
Who let you into my room?
I thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here.
Wow? Terrible attitude on that guy, honestly.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
You see, the joke is that a brassiere is typically considered to be a woman's clothing.
Nice April fresh scent.
Shut the fuck up, Nordstump. Holy fuck. I mean, my opinion doesn't really matter all that much, so take it with a grain of salt, but I think exactly the distance they took that joke is harmless. I don't...
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around.
Yeah, he
Most
sucks.
people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
Yeah, about that.
Evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person.
Can't remember
and
what
no
I'm missing,
one's
so I'm talking
brave
to her
enough
now,
go
rather
get
than
them
just
for
bringing
me.
them all to her at once.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread,
Got it.
something of the head,
Got it.
something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and
yeah.
from his
That's what I'm
dead
missing, is the spit.
relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it.
You did, Fearless Decoy.
Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work.
It will?
Do you have the final ingredient?
She didn't even question it. I love...
What was that last one?
Some
So
of his
progressive.
bodily fluids. That's all we need to complete the doll. Now go.
He handed her a bra, and she's like, yeah, got it. This is why I'm glad that I grew up a Monkey Island kid and not a Leisure Suit Larry kid, you know? Imagine the sort of person that comes out the other side of being a Leisure Suit Larry kid. It's not a good look. They're gamer kid. Never heard anything so unsurprising in my life.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I had to go to the grocery store.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
I played one of them as a kid, and I was very fond of
Great
it.
recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. And
I was very fond of it. I remembered it quite fondly, in fact. When I started streaming, I really wanted to play through some more of them. And I played through some of Leisure Suit Larry 1, 3, one of them. And ran up against some stuff and decided
Where is that thing?
maybe
I swear I put it right here.
maybe this isn't for me.
I hope I didn't lose it.
Don't worry about him. He'll find his stuff.
Oh, yuck.
I feel like I talk about it fairly often just because it's one of those sore spots for me, but I really regret how terrible Leisure Suit Larry is, because I find a lot of the setting of Leisure Suit Larry conceptually at a very high level to be kind of interesting to explore. Like, you are this loser who's bad with women just trying to, like, find a date, and I think at its highest level, that's kind of a funny premise to explore.
I had some of his spit.
Excellent.
But man, none of it works out.
You may keep the paper. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients.
You know,
were
while
not
it's
the
on my
optimum
mind, since we're not playing
specimens,
Tails
it should still
this
work,
year,
but it will have a limited
I just want to comment that I think
range.
Tails
You have
brought
to
one of the
get
most
close to
interesting
Largo.
potential
Very
storyline prospects to Monkey Island, and then like did nothing with it, which is a real bummer. The fact that Tails ends on the note of what if the Voodoo Lady was actually the villain of the whole Monkey Island series is like, has so much potential to be a genuinely cool idea, and then it's never going to go anywhere because there's no continuity for any of the games, and the team that worked on Tails is not going to work on any other Monkey Island games. It's like, thanks for dangling that chicken wing out the window for me. Tails does have Himbo LeChuck, that's true.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
On what?
Well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Yow! Yow!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive.
Weird.
We've been looking for
Weird.
a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again!
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Can you just kill me now and get it over with?
You must try not to lose hope, Guybrush. There is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world.
What?
Find that world.
I thought it was just Big
Whoop. Able
Whoop.
to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just take your time, man. Don't be in any rush or anything.
Hello?
Hello, man. My name's Captain Drake. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace.
Oh, bummer.
I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man.
Natty dreads.
Thanks, man.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Bye, man. I think if you'll count it up again, you'll see it was actually a sun bye, man.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of eight.
Oh, I think
Actually,
you'll
I
be
do have
surprised to find
Well,
that I
man,
am the sort of
consider
guy who
this
has
ship
20
chartered.
pieces of 8.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Deep in the Caribbean.
This game is basically
hidden
the
by an
Zelda 2
endless
of the Monkey
storm,
Island
lies
franchise.
LeChuck's fortress.
Because it's all about bringing the villain back to life.
When are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Yeah. Fat Island, sorry. Sorry. That's all I got for you. I did see the video. I was looking at it during dinner and I forgot to ask for more context.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
Doesn't sound right.
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
My name can't be Smith. I don't have a wooden
That's
leg.
an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Nice try, Guybrush. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
I'm really very busy. Could we do this another time? Coming.
Oh. Okay. It's like that, is it?
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Sorry.
Look, I'm really in quite a rush.
Oh, do stay a while. We have much to discuss.
Want to hear about me destroying the evil LeChuck?
Destroying, is it? Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits.
What? Walt?
Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
You gotta be careful with Walt. He is trouble.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Okay, do you get it? There's a manila envelope and a gorilla envelope. If you pick up the manila envelope...
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list.
It's all your stuff.
That tickles.
If you pick up the gorilla envelope...
There's a banana in here and an organ.
Get it? Well, it's pretty sophisticated humor. I don't really expect everyone to get it.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just whenever, really. Should I go get a drink?
11 black.
Okay.
All right! You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on
Ooh,
fabulous
I want the
Hook
vacation.
I'd like the money.
Island. The money it is.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of money.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
Sounds really good.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 2, what's this?
3.
Right. Fuck. The winning number will be 13 red.
Thanks.
How am I supposed to figure that out?
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
Honestly, all things considered, it's a good puzzle.
You again?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 3, what's this?
That's 4.
4?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
5.
5?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 5, what's this?
It's 1.
1?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club. But I don't recognize you.
No, I was transferred here today. New orders.
What?
Sorry. I had a flashback there. What I meant was that I just joined today.
Oh, okay. The winning number will be 27 black.
You don't get the hand signs?
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Well, if you don't want to have it spoiled for you, then mute the stream for 30 seconds. But the answer is that he shows you two numbers. He says, you know, if this is
red.
2, then what's this? And the answer is always
You
just
win
whatever number of
again.
fingers he puts up
Today
the first
is
time.
your
That's
lucky
it.
day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie.
It's just
See
the
you tomorrow.
misdirection that makes it tricky. He literally tells you the answer. It's the first number he holds
Big
up.
prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
Hello.
When you
I'll
hear
get
the answer,
going.
it feels very obvious, but all the extra stuff around it makes
like to
it
place a
very
bet.
tricky.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 27 black.
Okay, here we go.
So you come here often?
$27 black. You're a winner.
Yeah,
kid.
you can
Which
follow
of
him
our
back to the window over
fabulous
and over.
prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants
I
the
genuinely think
invitation.
it's an example of like a perfect point-and-click adventure puzzle,
Congratulations.
where the execution of the puzzle is trivial, but
Place your bets, please.
but because of like the extra like structure around it, it's tricky. I think it's a very good puzzle, personally.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Shh. Oh, did it glitch out again? Because I accidentally. It's very easy to accidentally click off the window, and then it gets into this bugged out state for some reason. Thank you for the reminder.
Hi, I'm looking for a book.
This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
I'm looking for a book.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No.
Well, would you like one?
No.
Yes. What do I have to do?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
What is 1060 West Addison? I know 221B Baker Street is Sherlock Holmes, and 10 Downing Street is the Prime Minister's house, and 1600 Pennsylvania is the White House. Wrigley Field? What the fuck is a Wrigley Field? I know what a Wrigley Field is. Why?
10 Downing Street?
Why is that an option here?
21.
Occupation?
Consultant.
Vices?
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Whoops, I've just remembered an appointment.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
They sure are.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth? This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck.
She's gonna shush him after all
this.
this.
Money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
No shush? Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
So let's check out a book. Cow tipping enthusiast collected essays on form and style. Ooh.
The little organ that could. I'll have to remember that. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
I'd like The Little Organ That Could.
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
That is so true. That is so true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Should read Guybrush's rap sheet on the wanted poster. Okay.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
You must be confusing me with my cousin, Guybrush.
Oh, I see. The resemblance is uncanny.
I get that a lot.
I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
Manny? Okay, well, it's been good hanging out.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester Leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Barney Gout. Darg! Commander Buttonhead. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Old Skunk Eye. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Rapscallion.
Mouthwash. Okay. By request. Feely?
Wanted. Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me. For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise.
Oh, damn.
Vandalizing a historical miniature. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. Possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
No, the book of pirate, quotations was not one of those, no. It was just a randomized thing, so you couldn't just look up a guide. You had to know it from something you got in game. I guess at the time this game came out, it wasn't looking up a guide. It was rather, you couldn't just memorize the answer. Though I don't know if the game actually checks to see whether or not you have the Book of Pirate Quotations, or whether or not you can just like guess correctly. I imagine that you can guess correctly. You manually transcribe the final version of the poster? Really? How you doing, Cybergirl?
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
Oh, I don't want you to take your horn out, man.
Hey, old man. How about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Okay. Weird energy you're bringing, old man.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks. I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume.
I have to go now.
I love it when I'm made the best deals.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map. That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
This is not correct, right? I've never seen it written Boswain before. I assume that this is bosun, but isn't it either bosun, B-O-S-U-N, or boatswain? Like, this doesn't seem correct.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Okie dokie. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Right.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Interesting.
That doesn't seem to work. It says, beware of parrot. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this mirror.
I see you have an eye for quality.
I do.
That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Excellent choice. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
He thinks I made an excellent choice.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Excellent choice. That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
I see you have an eye for quality. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
That's a stiff price.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
You already bought the last one I have for sale. I need to keep at least one for a display model.
I'd like to buy these gross skulls.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Okie dokie. They're 30 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm not sure exactly what this is.
I'd like to buy this thing.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
If you don't know what it is, why are you not willing to sell it?
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this treasure chest.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Okay.
Made in Hong Kong.
Well,
That sounds like the mailboat. I'd better fire the cannon. That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Well, where's the mailboat?
Thought I heard it.
I see.
I see.
Hello again.
What was that?
Nothing. Never mind. Bye.
Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Sightseeing. Sunken galleons. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Oh, that's it?
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? 3-hour tours.
Damn, she talks to me the way that
See
other
the
people should
world.
talk to me in
Last day
adventure
before I
games.
leave for Fat Island. Check it out.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck!
You're in
Just
luck!
look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh, Stan.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I gotta go. See you later.
Here, take this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
I care. Just my way of saying I
See
care.
the world. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
I'm gonna be right back.
See
I'm gonna
the
grab a
world.
drink, maybe a snack.
3-hour tours.
We'll be right back. Get up and
Glass
stretch. You should
bottom
get up.
boat.
Don't forget to get up and stretch, everybody.
3-hour tours.
It's been an hour and a half. Make sure you get up
Sunken
and stretch.
galleons. 3-hour tours.
The complete hypersync. The Cape tap is extremely subtle. Hey, boss.
Let's say that a prayer is a classical event, or feels like one. You, a unique individual, have a particular request, which you voice in words that no one else is speaking at that instant. What if this classical event gets processed at a non-local level? The notion isn't far-fetched, because it seems that the mind-body link does consist of fluctuations at the quantum level. If this is so, then any thought, not just a prayer,
This is what my face looks like. Hey everybody. Thanks for looking at my face. It makes me so happy that so many people wanted to see it. Living your life according to 1 Corinthians. Sheesh. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all have a clip button too. When I say some stupid head-ass shit, why don't you hit the clip button, alright? When Toad nuts, is it spores? Oh god, I can't believe I read that out loud. That's the worst. God, please don't be old bag underneath that head. Please. Be anyone else. Be anybody. This is what my face looks like. Hey everybody. Thanks for looking at my face. It makes me so happy that so many people wanted to see it. Living your life according to 1 Corinthians. Sheesh. When Toad nuts, is it spores? Oh god, I can't believe I read that out loud. That's the worst. The Goose has maybe the best shot at this one in general. Because he doesn't get roughed up by off-roading quite as much. I've never been so punished in my life. Oh shit, your dick is so big. Well, you see, note is really an anagram for the word tone. So if you think about it, that's the answer. Boom. Also, chord is an anagram for Dorch. So, I think we're pretty much there. I think you can expect this puzzle to find a nice completion soon. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about Clipbot.
Glass bottom boat. Cruises. 3-hour tours.
I got up and stretched.
Sightseeing.
I got a snack.
Check it out.
I got a drink.
Cruises. Glass bottom boat.
So I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now.
World. Glass bottom boat.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd. Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it.
Oh, me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Well, they call me the Phlegm Master.
The Phlegmster, the Phlegmalizer, the Master of Phlegm. Spit away!
All right, Phlegm Master.
Let's go!
Woo! Why don't y'all ever cheer me on like these guys?
Come on.
Let her rip. Woo! You can do it!
Better not blow it, man.
Woo!
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty.
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Hey, spitter, spitter, spitter. Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Hey, spitter, spitter, spitter.
You stink!
Hum, baby!
Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Well, so much for the Phlegm Master. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not?
I usually
2,
pick
4,
Juicius
6,
Maximus
8.
III. This time I decided to go for something a little different, you know?
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours. 3-hour tours. Glass bottom boat.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Trying to avoid guys like you. 3-hour
That makes
tours.
sense.
3-hour tours.
Come here often?
Once too often, obviously. Cruises.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You'll have to wait longer than that to pick me up. Sunken galleons.
You know, they call me the Bone Master.
They don't.
I'm surprised anyone calls you at all. Cruises.
You know, I could really fall for a girl like you.
Hopefully off a cliff. 3-hour tours.
What's your sign?
No trespassing. Cruises.
How'd you like to come up and see my etchings?
How'd you like a nice fruit punch? Check it out.
Wanna feel my muscles?
Call me when you find one. 3-hour
Fuck.
tours. See the world.
Has anyone ever told you you have beautiful eyes?
Has anyone ever swallowed that line? Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat.
Wanna see my scar?
I've seen lobotomies, thanks. Sunken galleons.
Let's get out of here and go someplace where we can talk.
Preferably long distance. See the world.
If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Just the part with the knuckles. 3-hour tours.
Aren't you a famous model?
Aren't you a famous jerk? Check
Yes.
it out.
Want to help me search for buried treasure?
How would you like to be buried treasure? Glass bottom boat. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
You look like a pretty classy babe. You must be a stewardess.
I guess I was wrong when I thought you couldn't possibly be as dumb as you look. Check it out. Glass bottom boat.
You'd be in good hands with me, baby.
You can go be in your own hands, creep. Cruises. Glass bottom boat.
Has anyone ever told you you have beautiful eyes?
Has anyone ever swallowed that line?
I don't get that.
See the world.
Let's get out of here and go someplace where we can talk.
Preferably long distance. Sunken galleons.
Want to see my scar?
I've seen lobotomies, thanks. Check it out. Last
like
day
her.
before I leave for Fat Island.
Where'd you want to go?
It's Captain Kate.
Whoops.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
Where'd you want to go?
Who's dumb now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, still me? That's the wrong way! You're going the wrong way! Yeah, just whenever. I'm helping.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Aye! No, I'll pay the rent.
I'll never be able to afford a new one. How am I supposed to work?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo LeGrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting.
Does it at least
as
still
that
have the
stuff
pepperoni in it?
grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh wait, what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
Well, all spit in this universe is green, so I'll take yellow and blue.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Damn,
Hey,
he
I have
fixed
to
my
crack
little red
jokes.
wagon, but
It's a
good.
union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give 'em to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough.
Oh, this guy.
Seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
All right, I gotta hear his line for
Bartender, get me a
the
drink.
third one.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Unbelievable.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. I might hurt myself on the broken edges. He's cute.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
I'm really starting to cause problems around here. Yo, what's up, JoJo?
Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
I like the voice acting. I mean, Dominic Armato is quintessentially Guybrush, so him being in it is like a massive value add for me.
Yeah?
Largo LeGrand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. No, thanks. I got my own.
Oh, he got his peg leg fixed. Fantastic. I was worried that he wasn't going to be able to get it fixed. I'm helping.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Aye! Anything else I need to hit up here? No.
Where'd you want to go?
Oh, what happened to Kate Capsize? Well, that is just unfortunate. I hope she's okay.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you.
Oh, wow.
Let's go take a look-see. Now, this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes,
Yeah,
a man
not
can
bad.
really rest in peace and comfort with one of these.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea! Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
But it's open.
It's just as roomy closed. Here, let me show you. See? Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Be there in a minute. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? Be there in a minute. Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Be there in a minute. Help! I can't get out of here. Be there in a minute. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here. Be there in a minute. Open this coffin right now. Anybody? I really am claustrophobic. Be there in a minute. Someone's going to pay for this. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Be there in a minute. Really is pretty roomy in here. Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not airtight. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Are you still out there? Hello?
Is anybody there?
Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Don't let this grass wither up and die. False alarm. As I was saying, what was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback.
No.
Spit away.
Spit? That's gross. I'm out of here.
Right on.
Ooh, no.
Right
Tongue
on.
At the last minute. Well, what about you folks? Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
Come on, what are you?
Waiting for the win.
Afraid?
Come on, what are you, afraid?
He's cleared first place. That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you.
I don't think he's got the lips for
give
it.
you this fine commemorative plaque. You truly are the master of phlegm. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. You think spitting is gross?
The whole world loves a spitting contest.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
Ooh. That sounds pretty nice.
How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
Excuse me.
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh, yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really?
Really?
That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8.
Wow.
He looks like he's really into this stuff. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
It's a little pricey.
No thanks.
I have to go now. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work.
I have to go now. Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why, but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Yeah, I can tell that.
I have to go now.
Where'd you want to go?
I think that's pretty obvious to anyone with two eyes connected to a heart.
Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that.
Shh.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Books are the treasure of the mind.
Great Shipwrecks of Our Century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 40 North, 86 West.
4086. I do feel partially responsible for Kate being in jail.
It's Captain Kate. It's Captain Kate.
Fools.
There's the vanilla envelope y'all were asking about earlier.
I'll figure a way out of here. Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
It's empty.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway?
Nice.
Who is this Peepwind character anyway? Fools. Idiots. Hey!
Uh-oh. I can explain.
Thanks for letting me out of there. You'll have to excuse me if I don't stick around. I've got to find out who framed me.
She'll come. I think she'll come around.
I'm not holding it.
I think she'll come around. Get it? Get it? He's a monkey wrench. Do you get it? You don't get it? Okay. Well, I don't know. I can't spoon feed you everything, you know? Newly discovered gaping hole. There's a joke here. I'm gonna workshop this one. There's a joke here. I don't know what it is. Something with newly discovered gaping hole.
It's stuck.
Yes. What do you want?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
What do you really want?
I just said fine leather jackets.
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories.
Want some rye? Course
Hate
you do.
having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing.
All gone.
You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No thanks. I'm a pro.
Want some rye?
You drink
Course
first.
you do.
Now it's your turn.
Here's to us.
Papa! It's just an empty mug. I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers. A brick is a brick is a brick. I don't want to carry that around.
Whoa! Whoa!
Where'd you want to go?
See the world. Sightseeing. Sunken galleons. Thanks. You've just chartered yourself a ship.
You're
Are
fucking
you ready
right,
to
I
leave
did.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Well, here we are. What now?
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That's not the question that was asked. That's not the same thing, man. I don't remember what happens if you wait 10 minutes. I don't really think I want to, but... I would assume he just swims to the surface at the 10-minute mark, right? Yeah, this one doesn't feel like it has a funny bit.
I got the monkey head! Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. Sightseeing.
Sightseeing.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Glass bottom boat. See the world. Check it out.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Check it out.
Well, well, well. I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
Sure.
All right, I got the first map piece.
Sure. Check it out.
Where'd you want to go?
Oh, he puts the monkey head back? That's... That's kind of fucked up.
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir.
Change the world, my final message.
Where'd you want to go?
Why would I use a crypt key on a tomb?
There's no keyhole. The door's been sealed shut.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I use a crypt key on a tomb? We gotta find Rapscallion.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. It's inscribed with a quote.
Darn!
Wrong.
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
Wrong.
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
It's full of dirt.
Silty.
It's fine, I'll pick up some dirt. Love free dirt. Is grave robbing actually a crime aside from trespassing on private property, most likely? Like, who's the victim?
No thanks. I don't need it. After all, it's only a display model.
Does your right to property continue even into death?
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Hey, I've got some ashes for that potion.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem.
Shit.
I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a drag.
Desecrating a corpse is a crime? I mean, it seems like the only real crime there is just good taste. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and restart again, because for some reason this game, like, bugs out when I accidentally click outside the window. Wait, can I just load from here and then we're good? Does that unbug it? Okay, I don't have to like close it. I just have to go back to the title screen apparently. Well, it doesn't lock my mouse to the window, so sometimes when I'm clicking at the edge, my mouse goes outside the window. That's a good joke. But I was just at R. Am I... Do I not have the ability to spell? Wait, these aren't alphabetically correct. Wait, right? Really? Right? Why is recursion coming before recipes?
The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that.
I don't think it is.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
What do you want?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm sure that's the reference they're making, Pigeon Rat.
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
It's sorted phonetically.
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
I'm trying to remember how I get the claim ticket for the costume party.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
You were killed.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stan's previously owned restaurant supply. Why do you ask?
Look, Wrap, you're dead.
What?
Your life is well done.
I'm dead?
Crusty as a stale bun.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Perfect plumps when cooked wiener technology?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
I'll check the gas for you, Wrap.
Thanks. Here's the key.
Get a little buggy there, Wrap. You good, Wrap? That's the afterlife for you, you know? Yeah, he was right. He left it on. That could have been dangerous. I'm glad we took care of that.
Where'd you want to go?
Where are you going, Author Blues?
Ooh, looks like human ashes. I don't think I need any more.
Well?
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth.
Bad vibes.
Like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Yeah.
Where'd you want to go?
Once again.
Once again.
LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
What circle of hell does Guybrush
no.
go to?
Well...
Does he go to hell?
There's one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece,
I feel like he
haven't
can
you?
forgive his sins.
You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Does he kill his brother, though? I don't think it's his brother. He looks pretty alive to me. But what do I know? Do I want to go toward the governor's mansion on... I never got the spyglass. Where did I get the spyglass from?
Where'd you want to go?
Is it one of the things for sale in here? Well, I need the spyglass to finish off the puzzle with, the guy, the drinking guy. But I don't have it right now, and I'm not remembering where it is. Rum Rogers, there you go. So you knew what I was talking about. You knew what was up. You didn't need me. Cliff?
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip. Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one?
No.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry?
The very same.
Invitation only and costumes are required.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Okay, kind of fucked up.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
I need a costume. I need... costume.
Hello again.
You talking to me, boy?
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
That's a joke, boy. Am I getting foghorn leghorned over here?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island.
What?
But I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Mighty Moose, Bowling Boy, Joanne Lizard, Wonky Elephant.
Sunken galleons. 3-hour tours. See the world. Cruises.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
I've heard that before.
Sunken galleons.
Yoo-hoo! I hope this thing's not airtight. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well.
Sunken galleons. Check it out.
Cool. Alright.
Where'd you want to go?
Is it gonna be back on Scab?
Dang. I'm such a dope.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie. Can't I do anything right? Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left Scab.
That's great.
That's
I guess I can stop
great.
with the bricks through his window now.
Wally goes hard. You know what I mean?
I can't reach it. Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
I have some more questions about Scab Island.
Shoot.
Actually, I'd better not ask too many questions.
Okay, but don't be shy if you think of a question.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
See, I helped Wally. I fixed his problem. I'm a hero. Well, no, you know what? I stand by it. I'm a hero.
I made Largo leave this island.
You made cards out of sand. Do I care?
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Haven't saved Wally in return. That's okay.
You're supposed to leave these things open. I'd have to have a room first. I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free. It's already open. It's empty.
I think Wally's got evil in him. He could do it. Vishiswavic rat hairs.
Where'd you want to go?
Do I already have it or something? I'm just not realizing it. Got the invitation.
It's empty. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list, claims she was framed.
Well, yeah, but I need a ticket to pick up my costume from the costume shop. Think?
It's empty. It's empty. Mr. Willy Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public.
Don't want to do that. Just not remembering where you get that. I don't think it's from the lottery.
Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Look behind you! A three-headed fish!
Ha! Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
Do you even fish, bro?
I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Oh, I beg to differ with you. I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
No, I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
The fish you catch are so small you need tweezers to throw them back.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Damn.
Not if your reel is as rusty as your imagination.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, eh, Mr. Fisherman?
Sure, I'll take your bet.
Let me tell you what I had in mind first. If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
Kiss your pole goodbye.
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Nice.
Ooh, you mean on rice with a little wasabi and soy sauce?
No. Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
You know what? I love it.
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Beware of parrot. Just like the pen from Mom and Dad's wedding.
Nice.
Is there something else in here I'm missing?
I don't think I'd better wake him up.
Don't worry, Bob. I'll let you explain later if you'd like.
Where'd you want to go?
What's the deal? Where am I trying to get to? I need the ore, but I can get that later. That's fine. Is it something here?
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round. You can't win if you don't play. Easy money. All you have to do is watch the wheel go round. Place your bets, please. Place your bets, please.
What are the other prizes?
Could you explain how this game works?
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number
Does he
comes
have a
up,
costume
you
ticket?
win.
I don't think he does.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
Wait a
1
second.
to 32, red or black.
I just remembered the answer. I'm sorry. This is my fault. This is one of those things where
just
you
remembered.
play
I don't gamble.
Why not? You could win big.
you play the
Come
game enough
back
and
if
you think
change
you
your
know
mind.
everything and don't need to read anything
All
anymore.
you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'm pretty sure the invitation.
You are cordially invited to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras blowout. Don't forget to bring this invitation when you pick up your complimentary costume. Please present invitation at door and wear your costume.
That's the part that I forgot.
Where'd you want to go?
It's the curse of playing so many times that you just... Well, I definitely know everything and there's no need to read anything.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please.
I'm of the
Well,
opinion,
here
and this
it
might be an
is.
unpopular
You'll
opinion.
surely be the talk of the party.
I'm of the opinion that anytime
Well, have
anyone
fun and enjoy
ever
your
says
costume.
walk this way, you're obligated to make the very specific joke of the person who's leading having a funny walk and the person who's following doing the funny walk. I think that's non-negotiable, you know?
I think this one's my favorite. I think this one's my favorite.
Ugly Green Head might be the Hulk. Barbecue Fish. Brydog. What's Brydog supposed to be?
Great costume. It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen.
Yeah, where's his giant lemon head?
Sightseeing.
Dang it, dog!
Glass bottom boat.
Where'd you want to go?
Yup. I'm Dingy Dog.
Where'd you want to go?
Bum bum ba-da-da-dum,
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
Yeah.
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something.
Go in the bushes or something.
Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun.
The boots look great with it. Copy his look.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans!
Oh, shit.
Who do you think you are? Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet! You better just get out of here! No good punk!
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I think the only thing I need out of here is the fish.
Oh, there you are! Anyway, like I was saying, if it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals. You heard me? Get lost, transient hooligan. Huh.
You'd better not touch that dog.
To Elaine Marley!
To Elaine! To this great party!
To the party! To the salmon pate!
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 To Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras.
To all the women I've loved before.
Okay!
Okay! Here's
And
to
a top
us!
one for the Jolly Roger!
Yeah, for Roger! To the sea!
The sea!
The sea.
To the land! The land!
The land.
To the manatee!
Ah, yes.
Sure. That too.
To Santa Claus!
Santa!
To the love of a good parrot.
I, a pirate's best friend. To that captain we strung up 3 years ago. Swab this, that's what I say to him.
Got his ass.
To penicillin!
To penicillin! To Blackbeard himself. Now there's a man.
Now there's a man.
Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special. One for the road!
One for the road! For old time's sake!
For old times!
To less talk, more rock!
Amen!
I hear that.
To fresh cut grass.
Of course.
To the life of a pirate!
What a life!
To little puppies.
Oh, that's cute.
To moderate social drinking.
Moderation in all things, yes. Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special. To penicillin!
To penicillin!
Drink not to elevation.
To the life of a pirate!
What a life!
To the land!
The land!
To the manatee!
Ah, yes.
The manatee.
To moderate social drinking.
That makes 3 map pieces, only 1 to go.
Thanks.
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
So, where are all the chicks?
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that paper mache is very expensive.
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Still, you must have saved a bundle.
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, I didn't mean you were cheap.
Parties and balls are my life.
I just meant...
Making gay is the only purpose I can find in my wretched, well-to-do life.
I'm sure it must be hard.
But you say my costume looks cheap?
No, it looks great.
That's not what you said before.
I just said it looked subtle.
Can't we just drop the subject?
Yeah, okay.
Some party, eh?
Yep. Try the fish?
Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
How's work?
Same old, same old.
Like the music?
It's all right. Where'd you get the costume?
Oh, I wore it last year. Can I get you a refill?
Nah, I'm fine.
Pretty good turnout.
Yep,
Heard any new jokes?
not in months. Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I told her. I'm like, why don't you walk the plank? You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have done the same sort of thing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
To Santa Claus! Santa!
No kidding. I forgot to put air holes in mine.
Why do we put up with this stuff?
I don't know. Guess the
Return's fine. It's not really my thing, but
Check out
it's
the
fine.
spitting contest?
Yeah. Got second place.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the wind was with me. Try the fish?
Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
How's work?
Same old, same old. Can I get you a refill?
No, I'm fine.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good turnout.
Yep.
You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
And again, in these costumes, who can tell?
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Well, what can we do about it?
Well, we just ask.
Ask? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why did it click off the window?
They seem to be enjoying the party. Haven't you ever heard of mono? They seem to be enjoying the party. I'm not dressed for wrestling.
Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
That's so true.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
Nothing a big hug wouldn't cure.
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
I'm Governor Marley's ex-boyfriend. She's expecting me.
Sure, lover boy. I'll just take you right up to see her. But first, don't you empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh no!
Oh, look out for that rake.
Damn. I was using
Governor,
those teeth too.
I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
Mighty pirate.
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
If I can't be with you, I don't want to live.
Oh, really?
I'll win you back, if it's the last thing I do.
You're getting warmer.
Life without you is an endless nightmare.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
I don't know the origin of back 40 to understand why that doesn't work.
I realize now what a fool I've been.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Get that a lot.
Does that mean you're going to let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about,
Okay, not ideal, but...
you'd better go out and get it.
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time.
It's an Americanism.
Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now.
They're just clothes, man. You can wear whatever you want to.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, perfect.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40.
Still don't,
I'd like to, but this dress just doesn't have the pockets for it. Hey!
I've never heard back 40 be used for the second half of your life. I've always heard it used for, like, a remote portion, like a remote space.
Well, shoot.
Like the back 40 acres.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume. Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
That's my Guybrush impression for you. Okay, then I won't. Though to be fair, I rarely look up anything in the Urban Dictionary. That looked like that hurt a lot.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set.
Oh,
Dad?
it's my
Mom,
parents.
What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really?
Is it,
Great. What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, that's helpful.
Oh.
Like a mnemonic device.
Okay.
Bones connected to the arm bone.
Oh.
The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
That does not seem right.
Head bone's connected to the leg bone.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Leg bone's connected to the hip bone.
Okay.
Hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
You were so close.
Wow, they're good.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. Rib bone connected to the leg bone. Leg bone connected to the arm bone.
Nope. Still no.
I gotta write this down.
The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the hip bone.
The rib bone's connected to the hip bone.
Yikes.
What is it?
Yikes.
What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Mama! Papa! back, Mama.
But I killed you.
You didn't kill me, you little moron. I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
See, this is the design we could have had for Guybrush. But instead we've got this weird, like, 5 o'clock shadow. The jacket works. I dig the jacket. I just don't... I'm not feeling the rest of it. Not a great Guybrush, as far as Guybrushes go.
Where'd you want to go?
No rules, get fat.
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
The style of Curse of Monkey Island is the best art style of all the Monkey Island games.
It was just a
unquestioningly.
story. I guess
and
you
dare I
win.
say it,
Here,
objectively.
Take the pull.
Do I dare? I do dare. Yeah, objectively, the best art style.
Where'd you want to go?
Same. I think the push for 3D graphics really hurt in a lot of cases. It's like Curse of Monkey Island's art style is timeless. It will always be a good style. But Escape, by contrast, having stepped it up into 3D, looks like shit now.
Where'd you want to go?
I need to get the ore repaired.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
I love that he talks a big game about how he repaired it, and then you look at the item in your inventory, and it's like, you just tied a stick to it. Love that. I love that a lot.
Where'd you want to go?
Where are we going? We're going back to Booty. Bubsy's transition to 3D was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Alright, just gonna have to do this over and over.
I think I get the idea.
Oh yeah. Gex existed long before Gex 64 and those games. There we go. It's the telescope I needed. It can be played with keyboard, or at least it was originally able to be played with keyboard. I definitely didn't play it with a controller. But the PC version of Escape from Monkey Island is pretty cursed. Like, it just does not run well on modern systems. That said, I found someone had made an emulator for running old LucasArts games that claims to be able to run the PC version of Escape, called, I think it's called Dream, with 2 M's. That sounds right. Dream, or Dream VM, or something like that. Kinda, yeah. Or, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying it is. It doesn't run well on modern systems, and a long time ago, they were building an emulator for it that was a fork of ScumVM called Residual VM. It never really got Escape running perfectly, but it was pretty good. And then apparently it got folded into ScumVM, so now Residual's part of Scum. And so it purports to be able to play Escape from Monkey Island, but still kind of a buggy mess. I'd recommend checking out Dream and see if it works for you. I haven't tested it. It's something I only discovered within the last few weeks, but,
And it's crazy, but it just might work.
The PC version, though, is just kind of rough.
Hello? Little Guybrush. Good boy!
Honestly...
Run along home now.
Honestly, before I
that's a good
discovered
dog.
Dream, which
That
claims
makes
to
3
be able to
nap
do it
pieces,
well...
Only 1 to go.
Before I discovered Dream, the correct way to play Escape from Monkey Island in the year 2024 is to play the PS2 version. It's at least not a buggy mess. Yeah, ScumVM is attempting to interpret the Scum engine. Dream is just an x86 emulator that's specifically tuned for some LucasArts games. No, the PS2 version you're going to be committed to playing with a controller, but you have to remember, it's the Grime engine. It's not a point-and-click engine. So you're not going to really be able to get around that. Even if you play on keyboard, it's still not going to be a full point-and-click engine, if I remember correctly. Wait, does it have a full point-and-click engine? Now I'm not remembering how the PC version works anymore. But nevertheless, it's the Grime engine. It's still like tank controls, so like you're not going to be able to get away from some of those issues. What's the last piece that I'm missing?
Where'd you want to go?
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Largo.
Yeah. You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the third piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Third piece?
Yes, sir.
What can't Guybrush do?
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship if you do not bring me Guybrush before he finds that treasure!
Oh, right. The last one is from Rum Rogers. Right, okay. It's been a long time since I played the PC version of Escape from Monkey Island. For some reason, I have it in my head that it does not support full point and click. Like, you still have to walk around with the arrow keys, and then you can, like, click on your options on the listing at the bottom of the screen, but it's not just like you click somewhere and you walk there. If I'm remembering correctly. Whoop! Oh no, I know 100% that it's Grime. I just don't remember how the control scheme works with it. I mean, Escape from Monkey Island even makes a joke about the fact that they switched off of the Scum engine and switched to the Grime engine, right? Because in Escape from Monkey Island, you start off on Melee Island and it's the Scum bar, and then later you come back and it's the Lua bar. What? That's specifically a joke about the Grime engine, because the Grime engine isn't Scum based, it's Lua based. Nope, that one is a surprisingly wife-free joke. Yep, it's called the Lua bar.
I don't want to carry that around. I'm not a mason.
What am I supposed to do here?
That doesn't seem to work. A brick is a brick is a brick. That doesn't seem to work.
Whoa! Whoa!
That time it just worked differently? Okay, whatever, man. Like, I give a shit.
I still can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, I am 100% a Dominic stan. Dominic Armato makes Guybrush Threepwood for me. I do not enjoy playing unvoiced versions of this game because Guybrush is Dominic Armato.
LeChuck's, sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map.
Damn.
Nah, the good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If your plan fails...
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
It will not. I have to say, for really no good reason, I sometimes feel like I have a negative attitude toward Ron Gilbert in general. I don't mean to be that way, but I know that sometimes I can be negative about Ron Gilbert. But I do have to say that I was surprised and pleased that Ron Gilbert brought Dominic Armato in to voice Guybrush for Return. There's a part of me that kind of thought that since that was after Ron's influence, that maybe that wouldn't be the case. But I was kind of pleased to see him recognize Dominic's contribution to the character.
Hello.
I can't reach it. Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie. What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
It ain't looking good for Wally, I'll be real. I think that's the best part about Dominic Armato's story, is that he wasn't even like a professional voice actor as far as I know. Like I don't, what I mean is I don't think he was like credentialed or a guild member, or like that was his dream profession or anything like that. He was just a fan of Monkey Island, but he was a food critic, which is like kind of funny.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh.
I think Monkey Island being a Lucas property, made for like funny gags. Like all the little Star Wars and Indiana Jones references, I feel are very charming, but I somehow feel like Star Wars and Indiana Jones are like, I feel like references to pop culture age poorly, typically. Except for things like Star Wars and Indiana Jones feel kind of timeless and outside of that.
I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich. I sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
In the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee,
I mean, that's kind of
what a
fucked up.
butt.
What a butt.
Ick. I hate snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes? Alright, I'm gonna look at this. Wanted. Guybrush Threepwood for the murder of Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand, right? The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing, trespassing, larceny without a permit, disturbing the peace, legal gambling on a sporting event. What? Use of false identification for the purchase of alcohol, exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in vicious swaths, premature entombment of a non-dead individual, reckless tampering with city-maintained plumbing without prior acquisition of environmental impact report, transportation of animals not in mental state to give consent, vandalizing a historical miniature, reckless use of gardening tools, impersonating a woman in order to evade prosecution, 2 accounts of unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, impersonating a federal mail boat. Oh wow, that's a good one. Reanimating dead persons within city limits, possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself, mixing drinks without a liquor license, releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area, also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. That's very good. That's extremely good. Those are all the crimes that Guybrush is accused of if you read the poster, since it gets added to dynamically. Yeah, Cyberbot posted it up above. He had transcribed it in the past. Hip, arm, head, leg. Hip, arm, head is the one I'm looking for, I think. Hip, arm, head.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue.
Leg, hip, arm. Leg, hip, arm. And then arm, head, rib. Okay, is everyone ready for the funniest joke in this game? This is the funniest joke in this game. That's actually we've done the testing. We've polled people. This is regarded as the funniest joke in the game. Is everyone prepared? Okay.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
There it is. We've tested this one. We've tested against other jokes in the game. This is the best one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Lucello, thank you so much for the resub.
You have finally been caught. I have searched every island, sailed every sea, And now, you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself? Largo!
Yes, sir, LeChuck, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Is calling it the machine supposed to be a reference to The Princess Bride?
You be
It kind of feels like it a little bit.
Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is?
What year did this game come out initially?
It is what is about to happen.
Because The Princess
to
Bride
you.
was 87, I think.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon.
The green balloon.
When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
That'll do it.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair.
Ooh.
I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
All will be revealed in a few moments.
Where do babies come from?
In your case, the orphanage.
Where's the bathroom?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind.
That's an A+ joke as well.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit.
My mouth is all dried up.
And really making a meal out of that sound,
This
huh?
stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit. Hey, watch it with a spit.
Arr! What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped.
Oh, fuck.
Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
Yeah, let's, what if we light a match?
I can't see anything in here. There's some stuff in here. I think that these are matches. And this thing feels like a bomb.
Nice.
I can't see anything in here. Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Is that good? Same question.
Hours later.
Hours later.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Oh, the heck with it. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? No, that's not right.
Hey, there's a cracker in here.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
It's empty.
Hey, I know
Gee,
you.
Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Herman Toothrot, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
Oh no, am I gonna do the whole thing this time?
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
And other Zen cones.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
That's kind of beautiful, man.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
That's fair.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out
You're going
that
to
a
bed
guru
right when
such
this
as
is about to
myself
get good?
is teaching at a beautiful locale like this,
Wow.
I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Are you ready?
Brown?
Not exactly.
Blue?
Not even close.
Forest green?
Nah.
Red?
Not even close.
Cyan?
Not even close.
Lavender?
Not even close.
Magenta?
Nope.
Puce?
Not exactly.
Aquamarine?
Not even close.
Taupe?
Nah.
Burnt sienna?
Not even close.
We'll get there.
Raw umber?
Nope.
Sepia?
Nope.
Mulberry?
Nope.
Periwinkle?
Nope.
Orchid?
Nope.
Turquoise?
Not even close.
Peach?
Not exactly.
Plum?
Not even close.
Aubergine?
Nope.
Teal?
Nah.
Mustard?
Not exactly.
Cabernet?
Not exactly.
Slate?
Not even close.
Smoke?
Nah.
Brick?
Nah.
Coral?
Nope.
Chartreuse?
Nah.
Cherry?
Nope.
Wisteria?
Not exactly.
Raspberry?
Nah.
Vanilla?
Not even close.
Asparagus?
Nope.
Cranberry?
Nah.
Sangria?
Not even close.
Eggshell?
Nope.
Driftwood?
Nah.
Sumac?
Nope.
Alpaca?
Not exactly.
What color is
Storm
alpaca?
gray?
Like
Not even
taupe?
close.
Evening haze?
Like beige?
Not even close.
Tarragon?
Not exactly.
Sachet?
Not even close.
What color is sachet?
Venetian?
Nope.
Juniper?
Not even close.
Drizzle?
Nope.
What's drizzle?
Sweet potato?
Not exactly.
Bayou?
Nope.
What is bayou? What the fuck is bayou? That's not a color.
Manila?
Not exactly.
Macintosh red?
Nah.
Mange?
Nah.
Shark bite?
Not exactly.
Sashimi green?
I no longer
Nope.
accept many of these as colors.
Not exactly.
Ivory?
Nah.
Menthol?
Nope.
Sahara?
Nope.
Salmon?
Nah.
Oxblood?
Nah.
Khaki?
Nah.
Fuchsia?
Nah.
Robin's egg?
Nope.
Ash?
Not exactly.
Spice?
Nope.
Copper?
Nah.
Weathered pewter?
Nope.
Vermilion?
Not exactly.
Metallic burgundy?
Not exactly.
Russet?
Nope.
Cadmium white?
Nah.
Cerulean?
Nope.
Phthalocyanide green?
Nah.
Okay, now you're just watching Bob Ross.
Ochre?
Nope.
Deep purple?
Nope.
Beryl?
Not exactly.
Hot pink?
Nah.
Oatmeal heather?
Nah.
All colors?
Exactly! Now,
We figured
what
it out.
has this experience taught you?
That philosophy isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point. You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence. I won't even charge you $1.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Pardon?
Well, I'll only drink part of it. 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 Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Are you serious?
Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Phthalo green?
Well, I'll only drink part of it. 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 Well, I'll only drink part of it.
How far
Well,
does
I'll only
this
drink
rabbit
part of
hole
it.
go?
Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Hey, pardon me for just a second.
Well, I'll only drink part of it. 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 Well, I'll only drink part of it.
Is it more than a bite?
Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll
Yeah?
only drink part of it. Well, I'll 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 only drink part of it.
I'm stopping at 500.
Well, I'll only drink part of it. 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 Well,
I
I'll only
lied.
drink part of it. It's a plastic recyclable bottle of near grog.
Hmm.
Well, I'll only drink part of it. Well, I'll
Why
only
would it
drink
be
part of it.
512?
Well, I'll
That
only
doesn't
drink
even
part
make sense. That's 9 bits. Why would you, why we allocated 9 bits for this variable. Oh, y'all are a problem, you know that?
I don't think I ought to do that. I can't reach it.
I didn't remember that.
my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain. Not a washout like you. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Polly wants a cracker. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain, head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Head due east from the rocks to the X. Oh, no, that's not right.
I've hit cement. There's a layer of cement at the bottom.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying
Better
this.
not.
Mighty pirate.
No,
Yada, yada,
I want to
yada.
save it for Elaine. No, I want to save it for Elaine.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, yada yada yada. Hey, Cowas, thanks so much for the resub. Man knows how to dig a hole, I'll tell you that much.
It's a good shovel, but I can't dig through cement with it. There's a layer of cement at the bottom. I don't think I ought to do that. Instructions. 1. Light fuse. 2. Throw at target. 3. Get ready for love.
Get ready for love.
International House of Mojo. It's open. No. I want to save it for Elaine. I'd better not. I'd better not.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here, strangely. Great. That was very helpful.
I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think I ought to do that.
Was there dynamite I missed?
That's not right. No, that's not right.
Ick. No, they smell like anchovies.
Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Ick. No, they smell like anchovies.
No, that's not right.
Hi, Herman.
Oh, hi.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm afraid I am not familiar with that one.
I think I have better things to do than talk to you.
I think you will find that the concept of better things is the frailest of illusions.
Gee, Captain Marley.
I think I
where should we
remember
bury
what I
the
did
treasure?
wrong. I was so focused on navigating the jungle that I forgot to open that chest that I came across. I bet there's something in there I want. It says TNT on it. I wonder what's in it.
It's tied shut with rope. That doesn't seem to work. Looks strong.
Oh.
It's nailed shut. Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side.
Oh, okay. TNT is not dynamite. I bet that's true, but also nerd. Fucking nerd.
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
No, that's not right.
Cool, thanks.
I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it first. That's the last match.
Oops.
Great Scott!
I don't know the difference between
From the
TNT and
direction of
dynamite.
Dinky Island.
But I've been
Idiots must
informed
be
that
messing with
TNT
my
and dynamite are
grandfather's
not the same
treasure.
thing.
Ugh, I better get over there.
I can't reach that from here.
I'll just grab
I
it.
can't reach that from here.
What if I just...
I can't reach that from here. They look sturdy, apart from being all bent up. I don't think it'll catch on there. There. I think that'll hold.
Made a grappling hook. Ba-ba-da-bum.
And you showed up about 3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard. Oh dear.
Well, guess I died.
I can't see a thing.
Boo!
Eek!
Hello, Guybrush.
Would you mind not spitting so much when you talk?
You won't escape me this time.
You're right. I give up.
That's just as well. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like dreadlocks?
Yes, rather like that. Or like... brothers.
Huh?
Brothers?
I'm your brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
No!
And I brought a little surprise for you.
Oh.
I don't suppose it's a LucasArts game.
No.
Say, that wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would it?
Why, yes, as a matter of fact, it is a voodoo doll, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
I'll do anything, just please don't do that again.
Okay, how about this? That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain.
I don't want that.
At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No, that's okay. It's nailed shut. I think it's more of those anchovies.
Now you're gonna get it.
Can't we talk this over?
Oh, cool. Thanks. This is the direction I was trying to go anyway.
There's a syringe in here. Holy cow, these are my parents!
Hey, man.
Gotcha.
Kind of busy here, man.
Hold on. Let me explain. I'll just take one. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient. Hey, there's only one balloon in here. What? All of them?
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Kind of being rude about it, man.
This looks loose.
Now you're gonna get it.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hey, Guybrush.
Kind of got a lot going on right now.
Can't we talk this over? Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves.
Just gonna chill out in here. It's kind of a nice room. No one's bothering me.
It's already open. There's nothing to pick up. That won't do much. That won't do much.
You know, every year, literally dozens of people die from tipped over vending machines, so never rock one. Just gonna wait right here.
It's a buffalo head. What a find! Ah.
Don't jim the camera.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
There's no need for violence. I know you're upset.
Now you're gonna get it.
There's no need for violence. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
Hey, Guybrush.
Let's not be hasty. I should push the little button.
Now you're gonna get it. Ow! 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 Hey!
Now all I need are a few voodoo ingredients. Well, that's one ingredient and the doll. That's 2 ingredients and the doll. That's 3 ingredients and the doll. This is hauntingly familiar.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Can't we talk this over? Hold on.
Just gonna big chill right here. Yeah, don't worry about me, man. You can take all the time you need, I guess. Did I use the helium yet? No.
Stumpmaster brand Stump Bomb. Guaranteed to prevent stump chafing for the active pirate.
I do not remember that.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket, and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy, I suspect that he's deranged.
Where did LeChuck go, do you think? Did I ever do anything with the flame-broiled otter song clip from 4? No.
Stump Master brand Stump Bomb. Guaranteed to prevent stump chafing for the active pirate.
I'd get everything all sticky. It's got some stuff in it. A doll, a beard, some underwear, a bone.
Go on. I legitimately can't remember if I'm doing something wrong.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time! Now you're gonna get it.
There's no need for violence.
Yo, Sky, thanks for the raid. I was gonna raid you, but that's fine.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, but I'm older.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Here, try this.
Thanks, man.
Now, isn't that better? Let's bury the hatchet.
You found a glitch to make Bowser Jr. hit himself.
It's got some stuff in it. A doll, a beard, some underwear, a bone.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, brother, watch out, because I've got my own doll now.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Me first.
Ow! That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me!
Get his ass. Follow him.
Hey? Oh, it's you. What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Aha! Stab the doll again. You think you're so big.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Damn. That's my impression of Guybrush's face.
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
Chucky?
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
How come you hate me as much as you obviously do?
Well, you remember the time you broke my Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle?
Yeah, you're just Kev.
Do you really think a truck is more important than your own brother?
It wasn't a truck. It was a Junior Ultra Soldier Commando assault vehicle.
I get
Look,
it.
Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise not to hold me down and spit on me anymore?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
Who are you people?
Just the same old family you've always had. Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like
She's right.
this.
She's right to be concerned.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
That is classic Chucky right there. What was the original line?
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
Oh, I do think I remember what you're referring to. Monkey Island 2 is a game I think I come to appreciate more the more often I play it. I think it's funny because Monkey Island 2 is one that I really didn't care for the first time I played it. It was kind of okay. It had been built up to be like this amazing game, and I just kind of didn't feel it in the same way that I anticipated other people did. I think the more that I play Monkey Island 2, the more I like it. Whereas the more I played Monkey Island 4, the less I like it. Real land of contrasts. Yeah, that's my problem with 2, is that I just don't have those nostalgia goggles, and for me, Monkey Island 3 is peak Monkey Island, so when people are like, oh, Monkey Island 2 is clearly the superior one, I play it, and I'm like, I don't see it. It's not clearly superior to me in any way. Anyway. Yeah, I think my first time playing this, it only took me a handful of days to beat it. What's the schedule for Monkey Island 3? Probably going to start it either Monday night or Tuesday night of next week. I'm not going to be here this weekend. I'm going to go visit my mom for Mother's Day. And I'm going to be driving back on Monday. So I will have a stream Monday night. So we'll probably start it on Monday. I still haven't told people what is special about Monkey Island 3's playthrough is, though I guess if people have paid enough attention in chat, it should be... Some people probably already know or remember, but if you don't, let me just remind you that our Monkey Island 3 playthrough this year is going to be special. It is definitely a must-see. You do not want to miss it. Jeff's gonna be there. Is everyone else gonna? Everyone else is gonna have to be there too if Jeff's gonna be there. We get to the part where we ask about Grim Fandango. Are you gonna stop and play that? No, but I am playing Grim Fandango this year. So once Monkey Island 3 is done, we are not playing Monkey Island 4 or 5 or Return this year. This year we're gonna play some other classic Monkey Island games. So you can expect to see Loom and Grim Fandango at least. You mean the latest in fantasy storytelling by Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Beat the Rush by Loom today.